Hello everyone, Vaesive here. Welcome to it's a very early gaming stream. Things are not working. It's fine. What's up, Rue? How's it going? Welcome back. We're definitely doing a much earlier stream. I took the day off. I was very tired. And that was weird. And smoke coming in from Washington from the fires and stuff is fucking up my lungs and making me cough. So I took the day off, hang out, and I was like, I want to play some more game and hang out. So that's what we're doing. How you doing, Roof? I'm glad to see you back in. Let's see. TikTok is doing weird things. Okay, let's act like we know how to stream. Close all these things. All right, we left off on our friends. We're trying to figure out what to do with Stinkian and whether we can help him or not. All right, here we go. Sorry, I'm streaming at a time I'm not normally streaming, so my brain is not in streamer mode. Whoa, the input lag was nasty. Doing some event grinding. Is that for the minions and stuff? Wait, there. That makes it so much easier. I can't fly. Ugh. I feel so hampered when I can't fly. Done minions. Weapons now. Are there some pretty cool weapons? So when they're for an event, are the weapons like actual good usable weapons, or are they like glamour skins? You know what I mean? There you are. It is glam. Okay, cool. Because that was always a bummer. Like in WoW, it's like, oh sweet, here's a weapon. Wow, the stats suck. You know. "'Tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode?" Are you fully healed up? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. She got like almost murdered and she's back at home. That's what we call a tough bitch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? Oh, the thrust was deep but not mortal. I will heal in time. Okay. Never mind. Still, that was brutal. So glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Discard, I apologize unreservedly. Hey, Warped! Thank you so much for the follow. Whoa, we got a lot of people coming in. Nerd, yo, I love Nerd McGirl. McGirt, that's great. Grim, welcome on in, everyone. In terms of the weapons, no, a lot of them don't look very good to me, but I'm a collector. That's fair. So you're like, I gotta get it. I gotta get it because it's content that I can get, right? I'm a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Ooh, she's calling us all out. Hey, thanks for the heart me, Josh. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to the era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Comradeship. Wouldn't it be camaraderie? Whatever. They can write better than I could ever hope to write, so I'm not going to question them. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by an ancient rancor. For truth there can be no peace with Needhog's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus we do make for soul some all to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Vaesive, that's who we're going to try to go converse, right? Folly, thou knowest as well as I know how he will answer. Vaesive's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it's folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. I really like him. He's definitely grown on me. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence has driven its minions to frenzy. Oh, we're gonna have to fight some Needhog dragons. Thank you, Vaesive. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Live long and prosper. I guess they live long. Heal up. Ooh, snacks. Apple strudel. Where's the one that gives experience? None of them? I guess they all just give basic experience, huh? Which I have to drink some orange juice. Orange juice. Delicious and nutritious. Trying to talk to you. There you go. Though I expected no better answer from Vaesive, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith would be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But that is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves. Let us begin our ascent. I love him, that little shark. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Faith. We shall join you outside Mogholm? What was that? Can't move. There we go. Oh, Josh, you want to see the fat chocobo? There he is. Summon. I love him. I love him so much. Oh god, we have to go far away. Okay. We'll have to bring him out later. Hey, thank you so much for the Go Popular. Oh, it stayed mounted. That's awesome. Can I fly here? I can't fly here. But I love him and his dumpy music. Oh, cutscene. Not voiced. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. These look very fuzzy. I guess it is Mughals. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Nissinian and Isael yet walked at our side. Hello. Kupo, is that you, Faith? Hey, he remembers me. Oh, if it isn't Don't tell me you forgot my name, Kupo. After all you've been through together. They all look the same, except for their little glowy head. At least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Faith? Why, yes, of course. How could I forget you, Mog? Oh, crap! It's actually... Oh. Oh, no. I think it's Moglin. Oh, no. Oh, I was playing on the idea because it's like, how? Of course I remember you, or like, how could I forget you? That seems like a little too much. I'm hopefully it was right, or it could have just been either any of the answers would have worked. That could have been possible as well. Well, you seem a little bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure I'm glad you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Putting our shared history aside, what brings you two and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Their voices are hard to do. Another audience, an old race buzzer. That's an annoying voice. Well,
I hope you find the horn, Kupo.
Horn? Shit.
But the winds as gentle as they are, it's good loud toot.
Good loud toot. I can fart.
Should reach our great worm's ears easily enough.
That is good to hear, Mogan. Thank you. We had best press on Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Just, bye.
Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chief and Moglin will want to hear about this.
Okay, Moglin was the chief. Good to know. Mogsy. Their names are not difficult to... I can't think of the word I'm thinking of. Discern. Am I even near that? No. So... Well, yoink. You should have flying by this point. I don't. Do I have to buy it or something? I think I might know why. Okay. Watch, it's gonna be something, just me being stupid, not realizing that there's something like, dude, you're supposed to go talk to this person ages ago. Unmaneuvering Moogle. Well, this is just really having to drive it home right now that I don't have flying, making me go up this spire. Hey, friends. So those little round buttons on the bottom right of your screen, click the map one, and then pick Aether Currents. Okay. See, he looks cool. I mean, Needhog also looks cool, but he's just darker. Yo, oh, we have to give him a special voice.
You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Vaesive, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Your turn.
Greetings, Vaesive. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Oi! What are you doing?
To parley. Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
Oi! Come here. Dog was freaking out. Come here.
Foresaw mine intent.
Because he knows he has to get put down, but he doesn't want to do it.
I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon. A bridge which thine treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny the aid as they see fit. To warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me after affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Ooh, he gonna get mad.
Perceivest thou such light in the dark of mine existence?
Hey, Willie! Hey, come here. Hold on, Willie's being crazy.
Come here. Come lay down. Come here, Snoopy. Come here. Want a cookie? Come on. Cookie for you. Come lay down. Sit. Sit. He's a good boy. Come here, lay down. Come lay down.
Hopefully he'll chill out. Dad left, so he's all upset. Perceivest thou? Oh, he already said that.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizal upon your back?
Izel. Piteous, deluded Izel. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eyes for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idol's sophistry. Even were there a motive truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Damn, son.
Thou wouldst strike down my friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred?
Yeah. Little guy. I want to give him a goofy ass voice, but we can't do it.
Heed me, my child. The servants of Heidelin envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou the shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Serious face.
While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our companion. He's just a shade, huh?
Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is in part of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that I lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? It would seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatsuker.
I forgot that person's name, but I remember liking it. That's cool. Ratatsuker.
Once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children and hasten thee to the place of thy trial.
Are we gonna have to box him? We might have to box him. Woo! I hope he's not a spy in disguise. Really? Oi! Okay. Bottom right of your screen, click on the map one and then click Aether Currents. Map one. And to travel? Aether Currents. Do I have to like complete special ones of these to get flying or something? So this one, oh, I have to find things in the wilderness, right? I don't remember what they look like. I forgot. The ones with the Q give Aether Currents. Hold on. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Vaesive spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escorts waiting. The ones with the Q give Aether Currents. The exclamation points are currents. So if I go to... The ones with the Q give Aether Currents. These are currents. So do I have to find the Q ones? They're not marked on my map or anything, are they? That'd be nice. Whoa. There'll be blue quests on your mark. In order to find the ones in the wild, you'll need to use your Aether Compass. What the fuck is that? I don't even remember what that is. Aether Compass. Same round buttons at the bottom right. Character duty. party social system. Exclamation mark. This one. There's a new game plus? I didn't know that. Collections. Aether compass. Oh! Holy crap. Can I put this somewhere? So I just have to click this and it'll lead me toward it? Okay. Interesting. I don't remember ever doing that with the compass. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Oh! We got a dungeon. Okay, so if... Where am I? Oops. I am in Dravania. So I just need one more... Am I reading this right? It's not here. Where am I? I'm in the Drav. Okay, so I just need one more of these to unlock this area. Is that it? Am I reading that right? So if I go 149 yalms to the east. I should find it. And then I should have flying here, maybe? Let's see. Am I doing this right? Oh, that's equilibrium. Because if that's the case, I should maybe do these offline. But this one, there's one left over. Okay, cool. I never knew about this compass, I don't think. Oh, I like him. Slowly make our way there. You're in the Churning Mist. You also have one quest here. Should show up blue on the map. A quest here in the area that I'm in. I have that one to do the dungeon. Is it? It's not these. These are like the repeatables, right? Oops. I suppose I didn't need that open. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. And there's a bad guy right there. I'm gonna check up here just in case. Oh boy. Oh, I couldn't land on that. It's fine. That hurt a lot. .360 to the east. Okay. Shit. I aggroed someone. Okay, I can't go that way. Up and around? Oh! It's Rue! Oh, you healed me. Thank you so much. Ah, crap. I can't go down there. It's not this thing, is it? No, that's just a tree. Eucrasian diagnosis. .303. Here we go. I think. .287. What's a yalm? What kind of measurement is that? Really? Can I not fall off of that? There we go. Oh, I remember this area. Fate discovered. Yo, he's cool looking. Big Tyrannosaurus. Is this another fate? Another one. Whoa, input lag. I was way further away than I expected. It's gonna be over in this little area. Oh, he looked like he had glowing green hands. Oh. 505 to the northwest. That's the opposite direction that it wanted me to go. Wait, what? Why did it all of a sudden change direction? That's annoying. Or did it, has it been saying northwest and I've just been being stupid? To the north. Oh, I was just being stupid. I didn't realize it changed from east. Oh, we getting there. Oh, to the north. To the east. Over here. To the south. Oh, it's this thing. I thought that was an enemy. Jeez. Understand the areas of wind. Okay, can I fly now? Okay, I still can't fly. Travel, Aether Currents. I thought I just picked that one up. Oh wait, I'm in the Churning Mists, right? I'm in the Churning Mists. Oh, there's another one. Or not. How is it not detect any nearby ones? Still need the one quest. Oh! So there's a... In this area, there's a blue quest I need to do? Is it this one? I don't see any blue. Maybe it's because I haven't gone into these other areas and it's not showing up. No, it's the one to the west. Oh, the one to the west. To hide your Moogles near Zenith. There will be blades. It's not to hide your Moogles, right? Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Okay. I like that mount. It looks like it has a face. I have the maximum quests. Great. I don't need a level 1 quest. After relaying blah. I don't think I need it anyway.
Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I have no idea everyone would be so good at it. Just I wanted to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles and tell them it's time to leave?
Okay, so I gotta find some Moogles. Moogs. We gotta find some Moogles. Okay, have this open. And they're in this little circle somewhere. Are they like... Oh, there's one. Never mind. They have giant things above their head. Hi. Time for you to go home. There's one. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get stuck. I can't jump over anything. Holy crap. A good rule of thumb is if the quest is blue, it's worth doing because it's probably unlocks something. Okay. I thought those just marked like repeatable quests. Where'd you go? There you are. You said 3, right? Assuming he's over there somewhere. There he is. Okay, so I need to take those out. Repeatables have a like circular arrow icon in the middle of the queue. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I've been getting those confused this whole time. Time to go home, friends.
Unbelievable, you already found all the Moogles. Finally, we can go home. I've never seen such skillful seeking in my life. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. I'll be the first ones to invite you in the next game.
What are these? Earrings. Level 54. Sure. Here. Okay. Okay, so now... Oh, we can fly! Awesome. Okay, I definitely have to go take care of those soon. Oh, did you wanna do some dungeon? If you want, I'd be happy to. We can run this one. What is this? There we go. Oh, we should probably be friend list. Send friend request. There we go. Oh, you beat me to it. How do I accept it? Or did it just auto add this? Oh. Friend list. Oh, is it just telling me no, waiting for approval? How come it won't let me approve it? Oop, oop. Sending a friend request. Failing to respond. Oh, did it get removed? Oh, we're already a friend now. I think. I think it's because we're doing it at the same... Oh! Sorkai. Join. All right, new dungeon. Pull big. All right. You just gotta make sure that I can hold threat. I'll just do a lot of my stomps. Oh, is this gonna be like an arena? Cool. Whoa, input lag. Wait, we're fighting cubes. They're dragon cubes. Whoa, what is that? That person's doing crazy cool stances. Oh, that's you, Ruve. You look like you're shooting laser beams. It gets really loud in the instances. Tree man down. Decimate. The wind up on that move is long, but it looks cool. Whoa, King Moogle! What are you doing here? Chieftain Moglin. Oh, I don't want to fight him. They're all sleeping. What was that? They're all knocked out. Is that a friendly circle? That looks like not friendly. Holding threat and 14 is a breeze. It's probably because it's like low level stuff too, huh? Oh, it would have rezzed the down moogles. Gotcha. Eggs. We're gonna have some omelets. Oh, he hatched. Ooh, you roared at me. Is that a hippogriff? Whoa, that was a cool move. Whoa! Pegasus. I'm assuming they're going to do some sort of a charge or something because it's a very small area here. Get back here. Whoa. Okiraj. No. I'm just greeting on these things because I'm just leveling up quickly. Little friends. Raise Velger's blue rudling. Oh my gosh. Did I call it? Are we actually gonna have to fight him? Buzzsaw on these boys. Hey, don't you dare. Whoa, big man. Whoa, okay. I can't target him. Oh, how kind of them. Whoa, impolite, don't do that. Lizard dragon. Got a stinky breath. Oh, that was cool. Was I standing in something I shouldn't have been? I didn't realize it. No, I just popped my stuff. Whoa. Holy crap. Glowy things. Oh, he keeps doing it. Okay. Whoa! Everything's chilly. We're slipping everywhere. Oh, stop sliding. Oh, I can't get out. Oh. Oh my God, I'm sliding everywhere. Whew. That was fun. His glowing wing is an AoE. Oh. Oh, the players, they left before I could come in. Did I get anything better? Let's see. Let's see. I did. I got a Viking scarf. That was fun. Sweet. I'm surprised I remembered what some of the glowing stuff meant. The red one pointing down means everyone get away from that person, but the one that's whoop, 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 and yellow pointing down, that means everyone stack, right? That was an interesting idea about the slippy slide on the ice.
Even bereft of an eye, my blue brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how didst thou bring him down. Heidelin chose her servants well. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. With thy deed shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever.
Uh-oh. My stuff got all yanked up. Hold up. There we go. I didn't see what he said there. My stuff got messed up.
Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once Nidhogg shall meet its end.
Game minimized again. What the heck? Stop doing that. The red is a tank buster. Most of them are only hitting the tank, but some have like circle or lines AoE with them. Oh, interesting. So I didn't necessarily need to get away from people when that was happening. It was just saying this is hitting your tank and it's a big hit kind of thing. So that would be like in higher level dungeons would be pop an ability to reduce damage kind of thing.
This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva and on the soul of Lost Isail.
Sick! We recruited a dragon! An ancient dragon. Also, to answer the earlier question about the threat in later levels, as long as your stance is on, even the best performing DPS isn't pulling threat from you, as long as you're doing the bare minimum. 1, 2, 3. Really? Wow. So it's less about like holding threat and more of mechanics of like avoiding the AoEs and stuff. I'm assuming that's where the difficulty comes in. And Leon RT, and like mana management maybe. Oh my poor my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. He was essentially prepping us. He's like, if you can't stand up to a test thing, this is what Nidhogg is going to do.
Whoa. Faith, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one other name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rapid demon. You see how my wings are kinked? Yet my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time.
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo! Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. I appreciate you. Well, let me get the dog with some treaties.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Am I leaving much one? Come here. Make an effort. There you go.
Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, feel free to use that greet me command, and you can make yourself a custom greeting whenever you pop in. Where was I? Oh yeah, he's essentially wants to offload his chores and just looking for an excuse.
Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about face trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer.
I do like the Moogle instance, whatever it is, with the Moogle King. That one's fun.
That's triple shift for you, Mogan. Triple! Well, that's not fair. There's no justice, Cooper. None at all.
Liam, this is Halloween at home.
than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends.
Yeah, the
I would never have earned
audio changes. It's vastly different. When you're in an instance, it's crazy loud. I have to turn it down, then we get back out here and have to turn it back up.
'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the great worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Right now? No way.
Oh God.
Or did Horace Vulgar just like be like, all right, it's time to box. I'm gonna go grab him.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
We must away ere break of day. Yo! This guard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. He could have timed that. He's like, yo, they're far away. Time to attack. Or he's coming to us? Nope. Oh, are we going to ride him?
Know you then what this roar portendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg in the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song.
Yo! Flying up on wings of dragons. He looks spiky. That would not be a comfortable ride. I call her Vaesive. Oh, wait. Yeah! Shotgun. Sick. Ooh, excuse me. Whoa. Oh, that's like flashback. Whoa! That was a cool move. Yo, is Vaesive just gonna come in and smash and make them all run away? Yeah, get him, Lucia! I love her.
Remember your training.
God, she's cool.
Until the Lord Commander returns.
Oh, she's so fucking cool, dude. She just fucking tanked that like no big deal. Oh, I love her. Just fucking full on dragon's breath. No big deal. And look at her take him out. She just took out 3 solo. He did it. The ones that keep getting dragged and thrown off the edge, that sucks. God dang, that's a lot of dragon. What's really gonna suck is all these people are gonna die and then like someone's gonna get murdered and 2 seconds later health will be on the way. It's like you just had to live for 2 more seconds.
That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Yeah, boy. Your salvation is at hand.
Lord Commander.
And me with my glowy boots.
You are late, warrior of light.
Whoa. I like his wings. His wings are cool. Let's fucking go! That was fucking dope.
Wherefore standeth thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, Shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance, and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with this vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood.
Ooh, you invoked her name.
How darest speak thus of my beloved? Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle.
Oh shit, he's warming up his fireball. Actually, a fireball. Is he cutting us off? Yep. Oh shit, he broke gravity. Modded Skyrim? You're not wrong. Oh shit! Man just picked up a tower and threw it like it was nothing. The broodlings are still boxing. Needhog has the upper hand because he can be like, fuck you, you're trying to save these people. I can just blow up this bridge, kill all these people. Like that. Whoa! The fuck did they just do? They created a tear or something. Whoa! He just leveled up. He went Super Saiyan level 1. Oh, he ripped off a wing. That's not good. He might have done more than that.
Thou art weak, Vaesive, a slithering worm who fawneth of the vermin who should rightly be his prey. 1,000 years I have fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope I've entrusted to another.
The fuck? Oh, I thought he was upside down. I was like, what opened up?
Thine eye, what hast thou done?
Yo! I'm gonna get power of Dragon Eye.
Fool, would thou trust a mortal with my strength? I know thee, though what thou wouldst intrude upon my land as the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance.
Yeah, the intimidation step forward. Yo, the music's dope. Yo! This is awesome. Wait, should I... Hold on. Inventory. Scrambled eggs. I can eat some scrambled eggs. You want to rock? Let's rock. Unable to register a different duty category is already selected. Oh, it has something. No. Unselect the one that you think I'm selected. That one. There we go. Final steps of faith. Let's fucking go! Oh, friend requests now showing up. Accept. There it goes. Alright, I'm full with scrambled eggs. You just gonna sit there waiting patiently? Oh, I'm coming for you, sucker. Oh, it's an extended party. There's 2 tanks. Sick. Music is awesome. He's like, I'm coming to you. And the music's a part of it. This is cool. Back here. Not done with you. Whoa. Hey, you just got here. Whoa. What are you doing? Shadow Dragon attacking different people. Dude, the Shadow Dragon looks fucking awesome. Oh, I can do more abilities now. Whoa! The fuck? Who's this guy think he is? Whoa. Get over here, sucker. I'm not done with you. Oh, I'm linked with someone. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, he's got fireballs. Yo, that was awesome! That was fucking cool. Stinking. Oh, we didn't get a chest or anything. That was dope.
Estinian!
Wait up, I gotta find him first. The guy needs some clear eye drops. Red eyes. Does anyone get that reference anymore? Clear eyes. Wow. Actually prefer when people are dying. As weird as that is. So I generally play tank and heals in our MMOs like this. So I get that. When I played my Resto Druid back with my buddies, we all played Tauren. My buddy was a prot warrior. I was Resto Druid. My buddy was elemental shaman. And I would be the same way. It's like, man, we just roll these instances easy. I get bored. And so I had a couple points in Feral so I could have the armor of a prot warrior because we did a lot of PvP. So occasionally I'd be like, I'm bored. And I would go bear form and I would fucking go in and taunt as the healer. And we would have like a little taunt battle just for funsies. Like, okay, someone else is taking damage. So I get it.
Thou shalt die by my hand!
His hand is rebelling?
This is not your hand, worm.
I was gonna say that's one way to give yourself a stranger. Excitement comes from chaos. Yeah, especially when you can pull off some badass stuff. I had one instance when I was in my Shadow Priest. This was back in Burning Crusade. I had the Dark Moon Fair deck where when you died, you had like a 10% chance to resurrect, and that saved a wipe before. And I paid attention. Oh my gosh, Elle, thank you so much for the heart me. It didn't notify me. I appreciate you. Now that I see it, I appreciate you. I don't know if you're still here. I will message you later. But I was watching the party and they were getting the boss close, and because I was like, okay, do I hold off on res so I can resurrect everyone? But then the boss was close enough, and as they were about to die, I popped the res and I finished them off, and they were like, holy shit. It's like, yeah, that stuff's fun.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me. Now, while I have the beast subdued!
Now you just cut off your eyeballs. You got some growths there.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Let me use my eye power. I have power of eye. That's not Minfilia. No way. Oh, that's Isail. I remember now. I couldn't remember what she looked like. Oh, it's all our friends coming in to help. Take the eyeball. Excise the eyeball. Oh wait, I gotta shut up. The music sounds cool. Be at peace.
Undone by mortal will. Wither now.
Yo, this music. It's just a big apple.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope, my treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Great, now some goblin's gonna find him, and then we're gonna have a super dragon goblin. Get some Frodo. It's over. It's done.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Careful, he's full of spiky bits.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Wait. He has his wing back. Unless that one is supposed to be torn off.
The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my
I thought he ripped off a
gratitude,
whole
Grace
ass wing, not just a
Your
part of it.
deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill, and not mine eye, which earned thee victory. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
That was awesome.
Though the haze of pain I swear I sensed, but no. Oh, through the haze of pain. The past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. The battle with Nidhogg Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Faith, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epical victories, though I must admit that I took great joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with the Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. One of the dogs is snoring. Here's of the hour. I thought that was what the sound was. Yep. Yeah, you can hear it when I speak. Yep, they are snoring. Faith, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Faith and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. Wow. I'm told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were being held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Imeric is never long from Estinian's bedside and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Faith. It would seem that we are waited at Fort Temps Manor. Fort Temps Manor is... Why does it keep teleporting me? Oh, it's right there. The last vigil. Let me in, please.
The heroes of the hour return.
I'm hungry. I need a snack.
Duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
He golf claps.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Called him out.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Forgotten Night. Wow, what a perfectly named area. Get out of here, fly. Bibs. Hey, there's that Leon person again. Faith, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil in a short while ago. When he begged to set a city inside, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Vaesiv's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out of petrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his youngest brother. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. In the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I am on my way. I'm on my way. Quest accepted. Quickly, Faith. We must go to him. Upon proceeding in the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. That's smart of the game to warn you of that. Oh, I should have ran and grabbed a snack.
Estinian.
I don't remember he had white hair. Did his hair change? Maybe his hair just changed.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me.
Ah.
When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought...
Go away, chat box. You're ruining the moment.
Nidhogg's plaything. Or did.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino.
X button.
And you too, Warrior of Light.
Oh, I didn't even see these. Thank you.
To persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall, I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides,
It's crazy to hear him not in like rage voice.
I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
You're gonna become a monk.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
So, if you were in that cutscene, like I just noticed it.
See my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
I noticed that like my character had to look up at Sir Emmerich, right? And I was just thinking game design. So like, okay, he has a point on his model where you can say, hey, have character or player model their head look at this point for this model, right? And so my character looked up, but you only saw like waist up, I think, of my character. If you had, what are the short people called? I forget. A Papalimo size. Lalafell, thank you. If you had a Lalafell, would they would have even been in the scene? Like, would you have seen them? Maybe the camera would have pulled back a little more. Different angle. Now I'm curious.
Following the battle
They adjust the camera.
on the steps of faith, Sir Emmerich called
But that means they would have,
that he might make his final proclamation
for every cutscene, they would have to have custom camera angles depending on your character model. And that sounds like a lot of overhead. I wonder if they actually have like calculations based on the camera understands, like, here's the player model, here's the key things, and then it probably just naturally be like, oh, we need more zoom out.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Damn it. I scared Maisie.
Emmerich de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
Imagine it'd be something like play race all in camera exercise. Maybe.
And so it was that the winds of gentle
I do know that in development, you can see camera box, and it probably just does some sort of like an intersection. You'd be like, hey, find player location, fit into box.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emmerich's investiture,
The spiky dragon looks wild.
Kind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Oh. So he's the Azure Dragoon now. He didn't always have white hair, did he? Justinian? I don't remember him having white hair. Maybe it's because he did. It's just because he had a helmet on every time I saw him.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war.
Hey, his wing grew back. No, it didn't.
Litany of peace and hope.
I don't think he ever took off his helmet. That's probably it. He's got to write big letters. Look how far his arm's moving. There he goes. That looks more normal. I can't read that. It says Heavensward. Does it really? Am I just stupid? Okay, so this one is one I should pick up. So it'll give me something. What is this? Accompaniment node. Marvel the advancement of accompaniment technology in the Elegant Empire. Acquire the accompaniment node. Oh, it's a minion. Do it for Gilly. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Faith. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressure of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. Aye, but these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we are now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so we must reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay the groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Istinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Faith, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Unquiet trader. What do you give? Money. Oh wait, it's up. Where am I going? Should have just teleported. Poor Siffers. Gods of Eld. Money. I wonder if there's anyone that's finished every quest in the game. That would be bananas. He spoke with Sarah Imeric. I do not envy his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Imeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and seemingly endless possession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Ooh. We're gonna wind up Imeric in a coat. That opens up the Heaven's Word world. There are people have done everything. Jeez. That's so many hours. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. We may now travel to a selection of distant locales from landing in Ishgard. Oh, interesting. How do you know if you've done everything is a crazy thing. Like, you have to go to every settlement, find every NPC in the game. You might, there's probably a tool out there someone can use, like, cool, just check off everything that you've done. Sure. Really want a cookie. Have to be careful that here I'll move. You might be able to see Maisie's eyes flickering. She's dreaming. Thank you, Blanares. Nay, you need not return there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. He's got blood all over his ass. All loose proceeding is expected then. There is not to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Dude, already getting yourself into trouble. Ida? Nope. Thancred. This way. Good thing he was looking out for him. Him again. It is a no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. Yeah, there's some website that you can check for stuff like that. Oof. That's impressive. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies, man and dragon rise above, voices join in song. But beneath the routed bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Credits? Nope. Achievement unlocked, Florida Horde. Alpine coat. Oh, that looked comfy. Mrs. Gainsborough, Mrs. Gainsborough, you come at a most excellent time. An invitation of a truly preeminent personage has delivered to the matter but a short while ago. Would that you have present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Imeric de Boral, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Boral, cordially invites Mrs. Gainsborough to dine with him at his estate. That was a long way to say, hey, he wants you to come to dinner. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at his earliest date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause of delay. What say you? I don't know what to wear. You would ask me? Well, I am sure that a personal friend of Sarah Imeric will be at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. That's funny. They just gave that to me. Perfect. At least that's what Lord Emalanian, I can never pronounce that word, that name, has been heard say. I assume the same holds true for ladies. When you're ready, please play report to the Astronomicon. A man of House Boral shall be waiting near there to escort you the rest of the way. Excuse me. That was weird. That was like a double hiccup. Alright, what happens if I don't put that on? Big jump. Ouch. This is where it wants me to go, right? But it says it wants me to go further. Hesperus White. Okay, should I put that coat on? Damn it. I have the honor and privilege to serve as the head steward of House Boral. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation, and you will soon see we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now. I am sure, but for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass of peace and prosperity. Sounds good. What's in there? I'm already hungry. Yeah, my bags are getting full.
To think think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Some wine?
What's he making?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Well, perhaps a bit long for my liking. It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes.
Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval
I was just thinking that too.
Concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
I don't have anything in my class. I said no. Also, you went over there and made something.
May I ask a personal question?
And nothing happened.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Damn it! All I had was a piece of broccoli.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
One bite, one sip, starving forever. That's how I'm feeling right now. Although if I get up and try to go get a snack, it's gonna wake the dogs up and they're gonna go all crazy. And then they're gonna want my snack. Oh.
Yes.
I thought it was Alphino.
Is that...
Oh, that changes things.
Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
That's a pretty name.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
But take an arrow to his shoulder in this game.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
It wasn't the knee. She's fine. That's true.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
No guard duty forever.
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
So you brought her to a couch? Take her to a hospital.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and
it's a poison curing couch. Yeah, it's a sofa.
And to doubt.
It's so fucking good. Oh, rude, dude.
To become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's
I just realized you're the stream boss, my dude.
Distance herself from the Scions.
Oh, right. Boom. That should work. There we go. Yo! A new challenger arrives. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, my dude. I appreciate you.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
She looks like they couldn't have laid her down or something. They look like they just dropped her on the couch and just left her. She looks very uncomfortable.
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons.
Yeah, that's where she should be at now.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
If she's still laying that way while she's going to be talking, it's going to break my immersion. It's going to be like silly. It's a fucking...
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and
Garuda?
kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
She's precious. I love her.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet to the power to influence? Sure, what you got? You got some snackies? Eggnog! Yo! I like me some eggnog. Oh, I need to... Dang it, I need to drink juice. Apparently won't let me yet. I'm gonna get music. So the warriors of darkness and the Ascients are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then we must first encounter them in Loth, Ashkenaz. When they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Mr. Alphino? There's much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squandered her gift at our peril. Faith, will you accompany me to Zelfatol? That sounds like a prescription medication. Yeah, I'm on Zelfatol. And help me stop the Ixal's ritual. Given that Ishgard shares the border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Kirathan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelfadel are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amalric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali... Whoa. Dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfadol by the way of mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfadol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of your assistance, Lord Edmond. In the event Mistress Alisaie regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies you require in Camp Dragonhead.
Quest accepted. Me.
Alright. I was going to use this. And I thought I had another orchestral roll. Oh, I should check. How come these spirit bonds are not going up? Interesting. Is it because I've been doing stuff that's under my level? Oh, no problem. Kill the dragon head. Oh, I was gonna drink juice. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the path is north of Nantalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. It is normally guarded by a score of exiled warriors. I have been informed that House Fortemps Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lies open. We need to but walk through. You got it. You said they were dispatched. You lie. It's Kinsborough, Mouse Overno. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelphatal and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal. But if they are not, we may be forced to battle with the warriors of darkness. Hey, I got a quest. Or not a quest. Entrance. Oh, stinking register thing. Oh, clear selection. There, that's the way to do it. I wonder if I can see if I can get this one done while we're queued. What do you mean don't detect any nearby currents? Oh, wait. It's probably the quest. Ingarit. I'm not jumping. There it is. Cool. You have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zemmail asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survives the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't wait safely. Someone needs to kill them. Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd asked the dragoons to do it, but they are so busy. It'd be weeks before they found out the time. I'll do it myself, and there's so many of these beasts that fear I'll be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable woman. Would you like me to still kind of thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. Zelfatal. What was that? It was like a peacock thing. Bugs. Ooh, big frog. Whoa, rock. Or are they boulders just falling down? Burp. Oh, those need to be switched. Music's loud. Need to rebind some of my stuff so I can click the blocks for the stuns. Throw the axe at the face. Hannes Zandul. Oh, he floating. Oh. Whoa. Poem of Poetics. Whoa, there's a glowing gobu. I thought that was gonna be a boss. Hey, Primrose. All right, I'm guessing the bunny person knows where we're going, so. Treasure coffer. Going up space. Yeah, I took the day off, so decided to jump on a little early. How you doing? Also, what's up, Yuri? I see you as well. Ouch. Eating dinner and being lazy. Yeah, I've been thinking about I need to go find a snack or something because I'm getting hungry. Whoa. That is a big weapon. Okay, couldn't can't send that one apparently. Woo! Hurry up and be dead. Okay, I was gonna say that couldn't have been the last boss because it was a little easy. Or they wasn't easy is a bad word. It didn't use any crazy like moves or mechanics. Made food instead of ordering out. Hell yeah, dude. I'm proud of you too. That is something I've been struggling with a lot lately. Like I just don't have the energy to cook food. Oh wow, there's only one left. Someone nuked them real quick. That one has a star. Whoa. Whee! I guess some of those guys just get nuked real quick. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I hit you. But yeah, some of these guys are just weak, I guess. Airstone. What's an airstone do? Treasure coffer. Whee! Oops. Okay, this isn't a boss either. Or maybe it was. That was way easier than the other guy was. Oh, there's the boss. Whoa! He's cool looking. Oh, did he just go second form? Oh, he's casting something. Whoa. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Summon Garuda. Oh boy. Where's oh, our limit gauge isn't even up yet. There we go. Limit break. Did it. I think the monk might have been messing some of the other ones up because some of the guys would just disappear real quick. Oh, Alphina was here. Okay, did I get any awesome stuff? I got some stuff that's better than mine. The choker of healing is now off. Good. I received a player commendation. Huzzah!
So they were unable to see the ritual to
Enemy.
completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever
They woke up so we can give them the cookies.
When these cookies is for you.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
There you go. Thank you for the cookies.
Well, well. What do we have here?
That sounds like the masked man.
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
She's walking interestingly. She's trying to walk slow, but like she's going too fast, so she has to slow the foot down mid stride.
You.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
That was my sister.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I took off a dragon.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy. So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Whoa. Thing was crazy how it...
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with
Jarumul.
unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Come on, 1v1 You have an
Shooting
axe.
with the Asians, you mean?
I have an axe.
7 hells. What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
You need to clean your axe, bro. That's gonna get rusty.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
You volunteered to talk.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
I can do that move.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
This freaking fly keeps trying to land on me. Sorry, just my phone is. Get out of here, fly. Do you think it could be true that to save the world they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. Sacrifice, the lost, it ends here. Holy crap, I have to pee. Drinking all this water up in here, making it run right through me. Get out of here, bug. I got another song. I gotta be. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Okie dokie. Back to town. Forgotten Night. Hey, Lonnie. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Want some more cookies? Want some more cookies? Want some more cookies? I get them. Here you go. Here you go, cookies. Oh, stretch your face.
I bite your face.
I bite your face.
It is early. Look how long I've been streaming. It was even earlier. How you doing? Welcome on in. Ugh, dog hair in my face. There's two now. Yeah. Yeah, there's a wheelie hiding, blending into the bed. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Faith. What news from Zelfatol? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Yshtala has been attending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. She was conscious earlier. Imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her little brother. Or her brother. Did that say Lambert Engelbert?
Alize, how are you feeling?
Perfect camouflage. Yeah,
Well
yeah
enough, brother.
he donuts
Thanks to the
himself pretty
kindness
good.
of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
Sneeze. Excuse me.
And in the course of investigation,
Another sneeze, excuse me. Woo.
On the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
We're gonna play some dress up. Whoa, they look cool. I like their helmet or mask, whatever that is. Yo, they're awesome. Demon brick. That looks like a big tofu. Would I be right in assuming that you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services, was it? By the 12, it seems a lifetime ago. I should like to think we have both grown since then. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Yo, look at her outfit. She's ready to rock. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember the time at the studium where that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered? Sister, please, she was not my... can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? Ooh, did she say something scandalous? So be it. Another time, perhaps. It is an honor, Faith. I realize we are barely acquainted, but I have been hearing... But having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. I remember that. Something with the carriage. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. Hell yeah. No, phone. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret if I weren't. That is all. I have to pee. Moonlighter's free. Bro, dudes. Anyone that is on right now, if you go to the sales and deals page on my Discord, Moonlighter, the first one, is free to pick up on Steam. Get that game. The game is so good. It's so much fun. Get it. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands then and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Oh my god, I'm getting the wiggles because I gotta pee. No, Moonlighter, the first one, is free. Okay, I have to pee so bad. So I'm gonna pee, might grab a snack, might have to let the dogs out. So I shall be back hopefully sooner than later. Please hold. Button's gonna work. Oh, nope. That is not the scene that we were on. Let's fix that. How about now? Button, will you work? There it goes. Oh, it's good to see that I fixed that. Anyways, we back. I peed. The dogs peed. Maisie tried to get a pear, and I brought a cookie and a brownie. Hopefully, it lasts long enough. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh. I didn't see that. Oh, that's a trek. Whoa, how do you say that name? Cabal Bucker. Right, we got a trouble. Perfect time I can eat my snack. What's the button to full walk? Not that. I don't know the button for auto walk. Oh, you can push V to see behind you. That's kind of cool. Wow, I thought it was going to be a few minutes to get over here. Oh, we're back to home base. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholars had seen fit to grant me a knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here to this day? I need to be careful with this because that's gonna flip and it's gonna spill my snacks onto the floors and the dogs will get them. The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. They have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals and take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Marathor. O Gormoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to these claims. This is a terrible time to snack. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook Faith. Thank you for your counsel, Oriager. Please inform us if you learn all else. I shall. If I may, brother, Oriager, is there anything else you would like to say? Let's see. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Ooh, she knows something. Nothing to add. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nor near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of promising tome, the Garoon Oracles. Mayhap you should start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. I've always suspected Orianger. He wears too many things, so he could be anyone. Oh. You got, what is this? Primal Nature. Unidentified primal. Interesting. I kind of want to grab those. Lanasia. We're going home. Oh, they're right next to me. The 7 tales of this raid, I'll have to appeal Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. I'm the Warrior Light. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the signs of 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. You got it. Was that a pirate's life for me? Was that a question? So our friendly neighbors and Gamaro. Yeah, Gamaro. Haven't got much more aggressively, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Okay. Okay, can't go in there. Savior Skysteel. Speak with Stephanian. Was it that person, really? No, that's Alphino. Oh, was this just another quest that just happened to be in the area? Whoa. Oh my god, Jimmy!
Thank you, Jibu Unstop, for gifting 5 community subs.
Holy crap, I appreciate the heck out of you. Wow, I can words. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so very much. How are you doing, dude? Hold on, I gotta get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's one doggo. Look at them both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You want some cookies? Want some cookies? They take it for the subbies. Nom nom nom.
Oh. Oh, I thought my chair broke, but it's I have a glass pane underneath my chair, and the wheel just rolled off the edge of it, and it felt like my seat broke. Give a treat. Oh, I'll take a treat. I just got my cookies. I brought it downstairs because I've been wanting a treat. We've been playing for a while, so you know, and getting a little peckish. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. What's new? What's crazy? What's exciting? So this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem the type to clout a man in the face in place of how do you do. Shall we make some inquiries after our prematurely retired instructor? Let's rendezvous at this spot once we've gathered what intelligence we may. What quests did I accidentally accept? It wasn't the main story quest. Okay. A bloke late of Ishgard. Aye, there was a stranger come about asking after one of our lads. Told him, I'm sorry, Sod he was looking for was in the cabin by the lift, resting up from an axe wound. Easy, what are you doing? Good, really busy, but life overall is pretty positive. Good, that's good to hear. Nothing too crazy here. I took the day off today. Was very tired, and there's a big fire over in Washington State, and all the ash has been blowing over the states, and it's been here for the last few days, and it's fucking up everyone's throats and lungs. So gotta clear the throat a lot. What are you doing? Lay down. Yeah, you mean the big Rogarden bastard? You'll find him. I'm pacing the boards in front of the infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke, but no bugger seems eager to say how. Okay. I think I accidentally accepted this quest. I've seen him all right. Got himself a cold reception too. You can't come apologizing for a deed a decade old and just expect to be forgiven. Oh, what did he do? Did I finish it? I'm accidentally doing a quest, I guess. Fat cat. Hopefully it just ends now. How fared your interrogation? Would seem our man came here, but to visit an old acquaintance. We get that here every summer too from the forest fires. Yeah, it's nasty, dude. You cough and then he's like, what's that black stuff? I'm dying. Oh, right. Ash. In the vicinity of the winch, you say. Let us investigate this infirmary there. Damn it. I'm not supposed to be doing this quest. Easy hack box fan surrounded with furnace filter super effective. Yeah, I have a air purifier in my room. It's like the house, and I have a whole house filter thing that's good for it too. But like in the office, they get the cheap shit. I'm pretty sure they haven't changed the filter and stuff since I've worked there for 8 years, and like it gets really bad in the office. Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory, return with us to the manufactory and we can discuss on more favorable terms. I understand the Ishgardians presently accord ashiness rather than the respect they deserve, but I promise you our worth shall shine through in due time. People who clamor to learn our profession. Oh, I think I just picked up one of the class quests. You cannot abandon us now. Rostinsthal. Whoa. Think of our future. Oh, you're about to get bopped. Leave me be. Almost have now blow your jaw off. Who's this lady there? Joya, if you please. Pipe chest, what's that? Whoa, she just... What the fuck? She went from scared lady to holy crap gunslinging badass.
You cheating bastard! Next time I'll aim for you for the shaft twixt your thighs.
He's gonna shoot his dick off. Oops. No. There we go. I wasn't in the game. Are you not proud? It was you who taught Joy everything she knows about shooting and spitting colorful profanity besides. Oh, the last learning lessons well enough to be your new master of marksmanship, I'd wager. It just puts her hair back into a braid. You think so? Oh, but no, Joy is far too busy with her duties in the manor house. Wait, what's happening? And besides, we have this budding machinist who is simply dying to learn from the great Rostenthal. The fuck? Buffalo shite. Any scrag who knows me would rather I did the dying. Oh, just look at you, the epitome of roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing a weapon in that fashion? What is happening? Because only pirates come old a firearm like this. And I ain't gonna teach the machinist way to no hopeless sausage-fingered adventurer what ye dragged Ian off the street. Then you are saying that as our sausage-fingered adventurer shows a glimmer of hope, you will consent to instruct her? Did you hear that, Faith? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. How did I accidentally accept this quest? Here, I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade. Convince our reluctant instructor you're serious in your intentions. Just hands me a gun. Not from around these parts, are you? Fine, Stephanian. I'll give your whelp a bloody chance. One lesson to see what she's made of. The fate of the Sky Steel manufactory, nay, the very future of machinistry, is in your sausage-fingered hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. I just got a new class. Wow. What is a machinist? I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Holy crap. I think it's a DPS. Okay, so it shows that I have it. Machinist level 30. Cool. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? I need orange juice. Gulp. A couple in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Orianger's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Though there will be some time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. Titan, yo! And that means finding and questioning this kobold. Let me drink my juice. There we go. Gulp. Gulp. Oh, I gotta find it. If I fly, will it make it easier to see? I thought it would make it easier to see. Aha! Koboldling. Oh. I couldn't have followed him. Where you at, buddy? You under this bridge? Yep.
Stay back! I'll fly far back. I'm not a... It's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use.
What is that? That thing's adorable. Where ye be? Oh, right there. There he is. Oh, you sneaky.
Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk.
He's gonna run up.
I got him!
Damn it! Why can't I just follow him when he's running? Well, now he's gonna be real scared. I gotta drag on. Dragging Gers when you let him go. That's cool.
This was a stupid plan. Stupid. What if I tell no one, then everyone will?
His little bags, I thought they were nutsacks.
Oh, she found me again. What to do? Hey, come in peace. Only talk. Speak, say talk. Please don't hurt me.
This is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Out to steal my crystals, were you?
No, I came to talk. Ask for help. When your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I...
Now, let us take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What's your name, child? They're creepily adorable.
Pikmin Gabu. Of the 620th order. At least, I will be a Pikmin. One day.
Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister, Alize. Whoa, why does she look so sassy right now? Faith, the woman who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, can we be friends too? Now, Commander Blodwin here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one's gonna hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise.
The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch's going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gablo's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He's so angry, raging, fury, angry. He said that if he didn't have iron in their hearts, they would...
Oh, excuse me.
They would serve as coke to the furnace.
Coke? Shouldn't that be coal?
And the guards took parents the others way, and I haven't seen any of them since.
There it is. Coke to the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of Fauci? Fauci? I don't know that word. Fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening.
No one listens to Gabu no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please, help Gabu. Stop the patriarch and save the parents.
Alright, I love this character. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Oh. I have faith that we may sup the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated aetheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood to brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes covets, loves them. And if we gather them enough, he will return. That's why the patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. I was thinking if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come.
Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored?
I know. Oh. 7 spots, each defended by different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together,
I finished the fate.
we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache.
Is his name a play on Abu from Aladdin?
Really quickly.
Oh, I thought there was going to be some guards here or something. You have them all? Good, lead on, Gabu.
This way.
Whoa, what's that symbol? Cobalt stronghold. You guys just sneak in right behind him? Excuse me. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother, don't yell. Aye, it's just that. I'm quite certain the crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Karathas to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I expect these crystals were smuggled into Vilebrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thankern speculated.
I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too?
Oh, never mind. Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is last and very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Fat cat.
Wait, down? Don't lie to me, it's right there. Grenade right there. Oh, that's a thing I have to kill. Confound it. What about you, Face? Any luck?
Nothing, but this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw.
Already being used in the ritual? Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Without Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and the mean to do so again, it is the only explanation.
What about mother and father and the others? We have to help them.
And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. We don't know that. They've yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found them and the other caches empty and surrounded the alarum. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them to Commander Bloedin's custody. We did not take them to the bowels of the mountain. Oh, there's a bomb right next to me. Sorry, priest, but you must die. Any more? Really? Just one? He's a friendly. Okay, no more priests. The crystal's face, if you'd be so kind. Here you go. Apparently I only have 2. Thank you. I should deliver them to the camp overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloedin of the situation. Ready, go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Ugamo mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall join you anon. Strange, I would have thought you were eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
This way, this way.
Into the mines. Just driving a flying ship into the mines. It should be right over there. Apparently you can't get in that way. Here we go. Maybe? That looks right. There we go. If I take it, this is the aetherite we see. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Faith. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Whoa! That's lots of lava.
Quickly, you gods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays.
Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Yeah, they don't want to fight.
Oh, my dwellers. Yeah, how did you?
He's gonna see Gabu.
Where are my parents, patriarch? Where are they?
Aww. Aw, what the hell? Coke for the furnace. You monster, how could you?
We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh. They might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers.
No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from the despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us. Together, build a lasting peace.
Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and then you had your fill, you sue for peace. You promised that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this is a beast tribe, cannot be suffered to live. That our god drains the life of Aether and brings naught but suffering. Death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You have ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours.
Man, this is sad.
I didn't come for you an idea. I'm here. Please. Please. Please.
Uh-oh. Inadvertently summoned him? Oh, shit! Music's dope, though.
Wake up!
That he's accidentally summoning him. Music's fucking slaps. No, he's gonna kill his own people. Seven hells.
I'm here.
Nah, we gotta protect Gabu. Alphino, leave it to me. Bonk. 1v1 me, bitch. We must away. The carbuncle, he's just on his face. The 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known that better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served both births to birth the primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being bored of such tumultuous emotion, the incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally, the troops, and the cycle will continue. Faith, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Let's fucking do it. Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Kavu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook and we'll be expecting you. The navel. Ooh, it's hard. Uh-oh. Priest. Does that one not count? That one wasn't marked. Oh, this is a double party as well. Whoa! The fuck? I can't even target that thing. Oh, it's a fate. Did I only... I find it hard to believe that I only needed one of those priests. Huh. Maybe it was only need one more because none of those are marked anymore. Oh, you know what I should do? We'll try to knock these out while we're waiting. Bridge over frozen water, something there. Oh, I picked up the quest. But I ended up going to that instance, I think. His poor little tootsies are probably cold. Yeah, much slower just running. Neck is not popping. Can I get over that? I can't tell if it's above or below. It says bridge over frozen water, so I'm assuming. Slay upland mylodons. Yeah, finally get to use my charge. Whoa, that was weird. I got myself stuck. Onion rings? I think I can just teleport back and be quicker. Let me jump. You already killed 3 of them? Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut as a fee for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those milestones have made it difficult to access the area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. Yes, fly. Back in the game. Speak with to prepare for battle. Oh, okay. What is this? Naming of Vath. Search for the nameless one. The nameless one. You don't have a name. Nameless what exactly? Right there. It can... Oh, I need to be a white mage. Professions, nope. Shit. I don't have enough space. What if I just... This. What the hey, bruh? Fine, do this. And then we'll put this. Won't let me do it. Okay. What do you mean? Because like, it won't let me take off everything else. Dang it! Okay. We're gonna have to do this dance. Mid body. I don't think those matter. So now I might be able to work. There we go. Whoa, I got a whole bunch of new stuff. Oh god, I look awful. I was hoping for a fine bird, and lo and behold, I capture a bloody nath instead. What the music? I thought that said dick. Click, click.
Yeah, the nameless one. Have you been sent by the storyteller? Hello, hunter friend, release me at once. We are not the old the one mind we are vast.
I don't care if he's two-headed Bandersnatch. He isn't going anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing our resources. Normally, I'd say we're more lenient than the Nath in terms of territory, so as long as they don't hunt in excess or attack us. But then this overgrown Vilekin comes and gobbles up all the Gishel grains we laid in our traps. Enough bait to keep a drove of Tropidos sated for days. Gone. With nothing to show for it.
So hungry we were. We could not help ourselves, unable to hunt, unable to forage. We are no different from a parasite. If only we could find a way to release ourselves from this pit away of life.
Well, if you insist. Rude.
You misunderstand. Spare us our life. It is all we have.
I spare it if we will. Stop tormenting this poor creature, Grimold. He doesn't know any better. Crap, I'm gonna miss this. Damn it, we ain't savages, but we ain't charitable neither. You'll have to pay us back for the grains you ate, and seeing you don't have anything on you value, looks like you'll have to work your debt. Last I checked, we're running a mite low on arrow shafts. Harvest me some mealy branches and we'll call it square, eh? Damn it, I got a penalty.
Very well, release us, and we shall do as you say.
Of course, I ain't a fool to let him go off alone. I'd ask you to see to it that the beastman don't flee from his debt, and if he does, I'll have every hunter here in the 100 throws after him for thievery. Understand?
Oh, we are very much appreciated, Hunter. Now then, to the smoldering wastes.
Okay, I completed a quest. I'm gonna go back to my warrior. Oh god. The named one. Alright, where's the quest? Is it back in the game? Then prepare for battle. Maybe it's this. It looks like it's when I leave. Oh wait, I can just do you. Where is it? I may have already picked it up. Disarmed. These are all marked. Dravanian Forelands. Yeah, that's the hinterlands. So it's got to be here. It's got to be this. Oh, this area sucks to get around. Yeah, forget you have to go up and around. Ugh. Demon sector. That squeaky noise I keep thinking it's one of the dogs. well, if we're gonna be running around there anyway, it's gonna make me change my class, and then that stupid thing is gonna ping again.
Well then, the storage animals are waiting for us. Make for the lost bus.
Keep your word.
As we know, if we flee, we will never again be able to move freely. There's a non-mind independence is all. If we take too long, the hunters will surely come for us. Kind hunter will help us. Don't let ask you to bear the entire burden. One sapling shouldn't be enough. They'll gather the rest on our own.
Aiming a Vath. Survey the land for young Melia. Whoa. Not used to things aggroing me. I'm riding a chocobo right now. I don't know what this is. Oh! I don't remember the abilities of this class. Deliver. Okay. Okay. This outfit looks really cool when I'm on the motorcycle. Oh, it grew a thing.
Have you the branch?
Here you go.
Hey, thanks for this. Now let's return to Hunter's camp and done with it.
Well, I can't yet. I need to go do this, so switch back in case that thing pings. Wow, there's a lot of quests right there.
Chonka boy.
Can I go through there? Maybe. Let's see. Whoa. Yeah, I can't. I was kind of hoping the... Wait. Oh, bummer. I remember finding this area. All right, we got 2 tanks and nothing else. I should have just accepted it. Who's releasing plumes? Surf's up. Bob. Avalonia Fallen. That's a cool name. Avalonia. It's like a bear lizard. This wasn't it.
I haven't seen Father, so excited. I pray you are ready.
Well, oh, do I gotta fight you? Okay. Get wrecked.
Don't think you could even defeat our father. I'm so sorry to have doubted your strength before. Will you take him this scale? He's like the return of the tower to rest.
Damn it. I don't know where the quest is for this one. Also, how do I get to that tower? I wonder if I already picked up the quest for this area and I need to check my quest log. Where am I? I'm in Dravania and Fourlands. Here you go. I think it's stolen munitions, probably. Yep, it's stolen munitions. Okay, so I have it. Speak with Marchamp. Oh wait, I can be mounted. What am I doing? Escas. You fought well. I expected nothing less. Here you go. Have some scale. Our scale from Comkur. How thoughtful. The magic within our scales can grant healing. It seems a battle gave him cause to worry, but it was most invigorating. Flesh and claw with steel, marching with the worthy opponent. It reminds me of days long past, dueling with knights for sport. The thrill of combat is not easily forgotten. That's cool. Give me this so I can get in on this quest. Not missing out the second time. You have 60 minutes? Damn. Ooh, whoa, that was cool. bomb boulder. Oh, did we win? Oh, level 2 apparently. Ouch. Did I not realize that? What's up, Lee? How you doing? Guillotine has been added to the loot list. Here you go. Taco. Chilango. I need to sneeze. Whoa, excuse me. Rymarius Silver. All my tanks are level 100. Nice, dude. Hey, what happens when you get like the negative penalty thing in the game? Do those ever get cleared? Thank you. Like if you queue for duty and you don't go in, it says like your penalty goes up. Okay. I did it. What was it? Stolen munitions map. All the way down there. Dang it. Actually, wait, this... Oh, it's so far away. Wait, I need to track it. There we go. Now it'll show up. There we go. Oh, big fall. Ouch. It resets everybody. Okay. And you get timed out if you do it too many times. Like you can, yeah, I figured that would be the case. I was just worried that like if there was a permanent thing on my record, be like, hey, like, man, I was in the middle of reading a cutscene. All right, what do we need? Nath, fire drones, and get flintlocks. Okay. There you go. Sup, suckers? I don't get to use that often. Oh, I'm done. Neat. All the way up there? God damn it. I was hoping it was just go back to the main area. Already standing in areas like real tank here. I moved. Do I want a whale shark minion? Yes. How do I get one of those? Is that one of the events? Do you see the cool axe? I had a new viewer come in and he made me this axe. Oh wait, I think you saw that. It's pretty cool looking. Oh, maybe you can tell me. Where do you find the, like, isn't there, I thought there was like a book thing that you could read about every class that you get? Because I put on my white mage thing today and I have this weird like half heart thing and I have no idea what it does anymore.
Have you the muskets?
Here you go.
Thank you, Hunter. These can harness themselves and defend ourselves. We have the same blood as the Gnath, but we never find it utterly unnerving. The way they think as one, the way they move as one, it is hard to imagine us as the same people.
I can fly! Yes! Free bird. I'm lazy. I will spend $100. You're Lily. White Melody skill I can teach you, but I recommend actually online and called The Balance. Do not use icy veins. Oh, I'm like, wow. There should be a quest here that I need to turn in. It's this one. Boy. Let me just finish crafting my 100 gunblade. Sick. I accidentally, somehow I picked up the machinist quest line while I was doing the main quest, so now I have machinist. Wait a minute. Where is it? Speak with Marchamp. Where are you? You're right next to me. Put on my white mage. You in here? There you are. God, I look weird. I was like, who the hell is in the corner? It's me. Well, call me a chocobo's uncle. I'm impressed. You give me more than you're called for. These branches make fine arrows. You usually got to send a whole party of hunters together this much. Oh, with the Melias thrashing about and the Nath lurking in the brush. Hey, even with those scrawny arms and legs, you'd be more useful than I thought.
Well, useful?
I would say so. To be honest, I didn't think you'd come back to Swiss so much. Or to come back at all, for that matter.
Me too, to be honest. We thought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay. But we were useful.
I said you were, didn't I? In fact, I tell you what, since you brought me more than 4 nights worth, I'll even throw in a small reward. A sack of Gishol greens to take you home to your kin.
A reward? You mean more of those tasty greens for being useful? We tried to find a way to be useful at Los Aspas. We tried, but we could not find our purpose.
Well, we hunters ain't like to turn away an extra pair of hands, beastmen or not. And we offer fair pay to adventurers willing to take on more dangerous tests. Ain't that right, Faith?
Adventurer, those are those who travel to the wilds on their own accord, risk life and limb for the sake of these rewards. Such excitement, such fortune. We want to become an adventurer.
I love him. Can't say I've come across an adventurer who requested Gishol greens and reward, but will be willing to compensate for honest work. If it's food you're after, I'm sure we could arrange for some spare cuts of meat too. He's just out here already exploiting him.
More crunchy greens and juicy flesh, enough to feed our colony. We'll relay this to Storyteller at once.
Okay. Put on my other clothes. And then... Oh my god, it's not over. I guess that's probably the White Mage quest line or something. Oh, there she is. Did I not tell you should return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more? Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. Oh, you make me feel sad again. Going back to Primal DC makes it feels like my raiding days again. Why is there something special about Primal? Just the way the server works or something? He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumb to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, once feared that Ysael's followers are beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. But we can but watch, wait, and pray. We used to meet on Primal before static explode. Ah! There's not to be gained from dwelling on An eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which we may never even come to pass. Let's tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Biodin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that we will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Okie dokie. Really right there. Oh, it's you! It's suddenly blue. Oh! Whale shark. Where'd you go? Use. Use? These use? Can I not be mounted? Not be mounted. Minion. Junior Jibble, that's his name. Jinbei. Ah, I love him. They did a really good job on the minions in this game. He's precious. How'd you get him? Did you find him? Like, Oh, I can't pet him. Wait. Yes. Pet the fish. Oh. Spiky ship. So, Ruv told me how to get flying in the areas. I forgot it was like a whole mini quest to do. So I've been trying to get those done. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others come back and without you, I fear the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. All settled in then? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as the men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't no soul in the maelstrom that has lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like we all prepared to do our part, but we were so naive to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which my friend sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. The Aether Currents. Yeah. Totally forgot that those were a thing. So, when the times I have to queue for a dungeon or something, I go try to knock them out. Most of them I only had like the actual quest to do. Willie's dreaming.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
Can I adopt him?
Alas. So
that's my legally adopted daughter.
The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Yeah, she sounds like a fucking full-grown woman. Do you play in Japanese?
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything
you do?
to
Nice.
save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
I think I used to. But then I was like, I need to understand some of the things people are saying better.
I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity, and Perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have
I
been
want to
enlightening,
drop
but
Gabu.
I cannot say
I
that
love
I've
him.
enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve, and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
Enough of a weeb to understand translations are off. There's some really cute lines. That's the problem with translation, huh? It's like I think that Grumps brought it up, maybe, but how like literally a slight change in the translation of word can drastically change the tone or the meaning of what was said. So that's like people that dive into the game files and stuff of video games or whatever, or post translations up and it's like Elden Ring's like, no, in Elden Ring it says this, but in Japanese this word actually adds a different a meaning to it, so it actually means this. Like, that's a significant deviation to the translation.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Isil, who were very under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight along Sir Imeric when Alphino and I came at last to the Dravanian hinterlands. I say I'm going to kiss you on your little forehead.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
For those who come after. This guy isn't what's his name? Not Bill Starr. N Star.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
I think that's a Urianger.
Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
And he's like always all masked up and like every time, just everything. He's super sus.
It's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a
Oh,
creed
snap.
I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
It is him, isn't it?
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path.
Moon Brita. That's the girl I was thinking about.
Steadfast, so too shall I.
What a piece of shit. All our friends betraying us. What ho? What ho? Face? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was just standing over there. It was but a moment speaking with Tancred and Y'shtola via Bling Pearl. Oops. Finger spasm. Apparently during the course of the respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Amaric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Orianger another... Wait, what? Where's LSA? She was here moments ago. Ah, or with Gabu. Right, gotta find him. Sorry, but well, they Nikki. Hi, friends. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for we're disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? I want to adopt him. Oh, there. Commander Bloden Something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. He's broken. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given a chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will show him command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. I hope there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. When it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. I love him! Little gremlin friend. Come along, little one. Oh, he speak.
I must remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you.
Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. I want to adopt him! So sad. Have the chocobo head.
Red cat.
I like the little air drafts off his feet. Oh, in the sand. Bloop.
Let me in, please.
Oh, straight to cutscene. I was gonna drink some juice. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogumoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limbs and Lomians will be rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. But let us speak of another matter, one which weighs heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of our worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye. All is as my lady Minfili spoken to thee. As for what become of those reflections when they and the source are rejoined. I keep forgetting the foreshadowing. Frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to float unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light, in the manner of the warriors of darkness describe, it would give way unto the void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth into the source may be born anew, saved, such as least in their behalf, I surmise. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. Can you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, because I did it. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elena Royale's network of spies. I don't recognize that name. Surely you jest, and yet it is not surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out resistance groups which receive the crystals without delay. Faith, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. Ever walk in the light of the crystal. Your pearl's vibrating. Alphino, Alize, Faith, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmations that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained regrettably, I would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo. Wow, perfect timing. We are told where it would be received by members of the local resistance group. Since our Imerix men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ah! And there was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Wait a moment, there is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elena Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next. But is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. She's smart. She knows. She's a knower. Alright, now I'll drink my juice. Get that vitamin C. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Uriange's aid, and twice she has retreated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Alamigo awaits. Little Alamigo, you say? The heart of the party. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Orianchi? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Faith, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Tancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Alright, talk to your brother now. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Faith, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Why do you guys get to team up? Okay, fine. I can't fly no higher. Oh, in the cave. There we go. Tailbot. I say you're here going around asking questions looking for the griffin in his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of the little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garlands, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Seafrid. Let me guess, come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Oldons to pledge themselves to the cause. A little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Yoke! You talking about eggs for? Assuming the last one's going to be above me. Haha! The resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any of use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Gaviane. He's got a dunce hat. The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled to the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. Mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best. We've seen that guy multiple times today. If you took the lead, shall we? Gundobald. Much as it pleased me to see you again, Faith, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Tell me what you're hiding. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have been a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he has accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple of Qarn. Sunken Temple? Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thangred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Trying to send me off to be assassinated, are ye? Seems mighty convenient. Wait, am I outside yet? Will this open? I can just walk through it. Whee! Oh, can I fly through this? Squeeze! Yes! Marble Golem. No, I'm trying to... Okay, dismount. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Hey, Jordan! How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, you know me. I know you. How's it going?
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
I miss you too. How you been?
To overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north.
He sounds sus.
Glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind.
Enjoying the summertime? Nice.
Think of them and feel
You still doing the 911 operator?
And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
How's that going with all the fires that are happening?
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
They closed down the local water park until further notice because of the air quality. Oh my gosh. Yep, we're getting, it's really hazy here. We're getting the ash from that, and it's already in our state, and it's messing with everyone's throats and lungs.
New Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends.
Yeah, are the fire under control at all yet?
And fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains.
All of Spokane had to evacuate? Jeez.
Once more.
That's scary. This guy's face.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Ida and Papalimo?
What are you two doing here?
Whoa, her voice is different.
I could ask you the same thing. Well,
Her shorts do not look like they would be comfortable. One of the fires was intentional. They caught the guy, though. Man, people are stupid. And assholes.
You see what I see. If you feel as I...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Hey, welcome back, Rue. Vas Bengrut. First, can I express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Faith would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were in distrust by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After that banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo. All at great risk themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. Having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust the letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled experience, however, you've never received it. Papilino might go. I'm sorry, you're not my type. Papilino is a rough character too. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks were happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of the public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. That's sus. You're wearing a mask and you emphasize masks. Everyone stares at her. But it's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only... Yeah, okay. I'm calling her out. Mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Love you. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... to get a better sense of the man. For all the goods it did. Now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Main story quest. Summoning? You're not serious, I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make the reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The Mask have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which he spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. Yo, we got more party peoples. You got sidetracked? Wow, I can words. You get home safely? If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting a summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if you were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us Mask plans at broad strokes. Bibi-moo. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will oppose his adventures fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Really? Do I look like an adventurer falling on hard times? That's going to be hard to pass. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part, and we might maintain the shroud until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Okay. At least he's on top of it. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Face, let us be off. I'm gonna have to get a whole new outfit. I don't have room. Tailbot. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Here, have some money. Change your mind? Well, you're the ones of the guild. Seeing your friends of Papi Limo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and treated to your tastes. Off with you before someone sees us together. I got a new outfit. Clothes marketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papilino marked on the maps. Wait, what happens if I don't change? I'm assuming it's going to make me. Yes. Chonky boy! Wait, I need to leave. Alright, I got some... Shit, I don't know what he gave me. Honorable heroes. J. No. Honorable heroes. While wearing the weathered shepherd's tunic and slops. Okay. Weathered shepherd's tunic and slops. Did those go in my... I didn't have room for it to go in here. Unless it was this. It's a weapon. Shepherd's tunic and blah. Where did it go? Aha! Found him. They did go in my inventory or my armory crate. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Yes, ignore my clothes. Or ignore my giant-ass axe. Now we play the waiting game. Definitely an adventurer in hard times with my clothing and crazy pants and axe.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
I like his cape.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Isn't Alphino and his sister somewhat famous?
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Not really? Okay.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Oh, only at home.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for
yeah, that's why I thought he might have been a little more well known.
A fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Disapprove. Have a good one, Lee.
Then let us be off.
Sounds good.
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
I was gonna say, don't I have a noble face?
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed.
Oh, I remember that quest.
Time ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. I cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Whew, that was a lot of reading. I want to put my clothes back on. Okay, can I take these out? Very well, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Faith. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Sure thing, buckarine. If we take the Griffin's devil at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be used by the Amalja. We must apprise as Alize of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Well, I just changed. Hello, friends. Not you. I mean, you're a friend, but I wasn't meaning to talk to you. Now that Thangred has finally arrived, mayhap you share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papillon were here all along? Well, each still will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. I should say, if you're not currently using whatever gear is in your chest, you can sell it. If you need gear for another job, sure. Yeah. I keep telling myself that, and then I'm like, yeah, but this is a good level 7, like 30 piece of gear, you know? Or if I make it, I have a strange attachment to it. Actually, and another big thing is, so I've done that in the past, and there's clips of it where I'm like, cool, I'll just get rid of this and I'll get some other stuff in the future. And then I find out that I don't have some pants for a particular gear or class I have, so I have to run around in my panties. It happened this time around too. Like I was running around without shoes, so I had to put on some low-level shoes. Agreed. If there's not else to discuss, let us depart at once. That granny panties clip showed up when I went BRB today. By the way, Lee. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plans. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage wreathe in flame. Ere long, the curtains shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, Gaunts forgive me, shall at least be performed. Why are you doing this? Not else remains, save to stand as it ready and pray at the chance is seized. For never shall we know it's like again. Yeah, the laugh that you do makes me very happy every time that one comes up. If you can't, what was it? If you can't accept me at my granny panties, you don't deserve me at my G-string. I think that's what I said. That was good times. I confess I expect a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall wait your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Sick! Let's do it! Unable to convince... Wait, what? I'm not... Oh. Lee, you're in my party. I have to kick you. I can't remove myself while in G pose.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Whoa! Loud.
Not willingly, no.
Oh, snap. Oh, let's beat him up! Finally! Confrontation! Oops. Saviors of Aeor is as slow as ever. Come at me, bro.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack.
It's mayhaps.
Tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
I'm gonna take your axe.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
You got a crazy voice.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
She just gave guiding light.
Defend me!
He's a fucking carbuncle catching your arrows. How does that make you feel?
For more than mere target practice.
Go away, bug.
Unlike your sister.
Alizé!
I can't mind you that because you don't have a black carbuncle with red, like, racing stripe.
I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh, she's about to do something awesome, isn't she? I read books. Is she a gunblade?
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
My screen, my son is very sick. Uh-oh. Is he green?
Let's finish this.
I'm gonna take that axe. You mind, bitches? Step up. I still can't charge. It's so upsetting. It's so loud. Invulnerable? Fuck you, invulnerable. Zing! Zing! Fuck you, sir. That's right. Your friend's not invulnerable anymore. Alright, you're annoying. I'll beat up your arrow friend. Fuck you! Didn't hurt. Okay, now there's green. Fuck you. Wait a minute, did you just fucking res him, you piece of shit? You motherfucker! Alright. This thing can self-res, apparently. Fuck you. You cheating little bastard.
It ends now.
You're a little out of breath there, little bitch boy.
What? The chains.
Yeah, he came in and said, you need a safe word first.
You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12, Oriange!
It doesn't matter that you took that off because you wore all the fucking masks everywhere. It doesn't matter. We never saw.
Shine. Duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
You're so stupid affectionate.
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Why'd you have to seductively, like, handle your book like that?
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Dude, I beat your whole party up twice. I don't know what you're talking about.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Time out, mage. We have to discuss our plan right in front of you.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Ew. That's gonna be messy. Channel ether. I don't know how to do that. How cute. Is this a channel? Oh. My bad. Fuck you, sir. I'm trying. Can you get off my dick? Go away. There. Nothing is happening. I'm clicking. I'm trying to give you my ether. There's a blade of light clickable in front of her. Is there? Where? Oh. Wait. Oh, it was on Thancred. It's not enough. All right, where's the next one? Channel once more. Where? Motherfucker's back. Am I stupid? Where is it? Dude, there is no blade of light. Where is it? Whoa. There's no blade of light. What the fuck? Read the dialogue comes up. The archer is going to kill her. What they're saying? Okay, so the archer's dead. Channel Aether into the blade. There's no... I can't. There's no blade. How cute. Blade of light. It's back. Let me click on it. Thancred, you're in the fucking way, bro. Dude. Thancred, you need to move. I can't click on it. Thancred's in the way. Oh my god. Dudes. Click the words. Does that work? Nope. I get interrupted. Nope. We're gonna have to lose. I keep getting interrupted. Fuck you, dude. Get off my dick. Oh my god, this is annoying. I can't get this guy off my dick. Oh my god. This is annoying. This guy, I can't get him off me. I have to kill him. What the? Oh, sweet. It spun around. That was fun. Okay, redo. I have to click on the words? That's so weird. No. Normal's fine. I just need to click on the words. Kill that dude that's bullying me.
This isn't right. The emulger wouldn't.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight him again. Damn it. Fuck you. I don't care. Can't hurt me. You're next, little one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep hitting you. I don't care if you're in a big green zone. There, now you're dead. Kill the healer. So loud. Mr. Gotta use chains. Why didn't you just use that from the beginning? All right, waiting for the blade to show up. There it is. All right, now I can kill you, sucker. Oh, motherfucker getting healed. Oh, he's not targeting me anymore. My kill. Doesn't channel so much. kill her with? She's weak. Now barber for there. Ooh, chill out. Yes, hard to heal your friends, isn't it? All right, now I gotta murder this man. Just gonna have to eat that. Oh, thank God the green AoE doesn't stop it. Power of Echo. Jarumal kill the girl. I don't know their names. The ranger. Oh, I'm on her. You did. Whoa, whoa. I don't see. There it is. Die, bitch. Alphino, you're just standing there, dude. I'm watching you. What? Who's hitting me now? You piece of shit! He just got resurrected! Ugh. No, he's not targeting me anymore. They just like change their mind sometimes. Oh, she just did so much damage. And they're still alive. I like that we just had like 2 superpower people charging up on each side and like, we're charging off fireballs.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy.
Dude, the animation of the eyes there was fantastic. Be like, no, I'm in the best spirits I've ever been in.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
I have a red crystal.
You mean like the Asians?
It's like Futurama. We have a blue crystal, and you put them together, and then we go back in time.
Flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Still kicked your butt?
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to... At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot.
Oh crap, I didn't... My fucking finger.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
That is not the voice I would expect to come out of him. His name's Arbert.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Smoochy Arbert on his little John White guy forehead. They all have a crystal. Rainbow Squad, unite!
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
I'm assuming he's going to do some sort of cast.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Something like that. Quickly, but let me give out a, like, exaggerated mini speech here with my crazy words. Yeah, in English, right? All you need to say is, "Oh shit, suckers, we need to leave," and done. But the exposition the man has to give. Our crystals are gonna kiss. Wait, is it like the one ring? I have the one crystal to rule them all.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow.
It's why it's sad why he talks like that. Does the game explain that? I subscribe to the fine idea of getting him some Moko grass, and he starts talking normal.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience.
I was gonna say Minfilia is gonna show up.
With your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Oh, gotcha. He must have read old tomes. Whew!
Minfilia.
She can Minfill me up, you know what I mean?
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute.
I think I just made an audible question mark happen.
And there
Look at his face.
The light
Stunned Pikachu face.
even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
Boop. Yep. It's like, bitch, I'm a god.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Religious trauma to MP3.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword.
Okay, so he didn't betray us. He was playing both sides so they could come together like this.
Like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first.
Are these the first Warriors of Light?
Full long did I search for a means to save this world.
Or is that the first Calamity?
Concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
If you guys hear crying in the distance, it's just Lee.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tubsumati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
What is that? A weapon? A key? Tubsumati.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh, dude, just being in the environment, I fully remember who she is. Okay.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Please going through some things, chat. All aboard the struggle bus. Did your mom sign the permission slip to go on the field trip? It would seem we are in the southern Thalanan again, and Philly is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. I live for being an emotional vampire like this. Lee's out here. I want it to drain me, but not in the normal way. Drain me emotionally. Oh, I get a moon Brita. I need that. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and this is when I know full well there's yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharok and secure them. The Malja will still be in disarray after the thrashing of the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. He's a bard? But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. Later, Tater. I should go and find Ida and Papi Limo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Words for you, sir. You must be tired, Faith. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? Because you talk like that. No one talks like that. When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in the White at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even where your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing that came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Faith, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. Is a pupper. If you wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at Rising Stones. Until then, or your light. I think I can push on for 30 more minutes. Fat boy. Wow, I really took the long way around, didn't I? Well met, Faith. Alphanon said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance that? I didn't skip that. Actually, I don't believe it. The crystals manipulate all of it. I don't know what to... Why is it skipping itself? I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend what I saw. The only thing I saw with certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but... Dude, it's auto-switching. Is it because of this? Shift tab. Tab, shift tab. Disable auto text advance. Oh, I must have done that. Alphana would believe it is past time you didn't rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Ah, it was auto. I didn't know you could do that. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Hey! Ida? Ida! Calger, be praised, it is you. Suspicious music. Ida alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Has they not seen each other since they've been hanging out here? It's not her. Oh my god, something else is coming to a head. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us on our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Amigo. They give us hope, and young Ida most of all. It's been 20 years. Dude, she's like 20. What are you talking about? Ida. Here was always full of fire. Ever the first to volunteer for a mission until the day she ended up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. See? This guy is, I don't think, too bright in the brain. But what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff, and at the time, you can see I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Sussy Baka. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us. I promise we will visit again at first opportunity. If that's not Ida, I have a hard time believing that's Papalymo, because they literally spend like every waking hour together. How would he not realize that's not the person he's been hanging out with for years? Let us return to the Rising Stones. Else take me for giving you that mask. Oh. What the fuck? Giving you that mask. Angie Doom Doom. Hugobert. Well, Nalman. That's the person that people were talking about. Welcome home, Faith. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, we will join us here and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Kryl and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return the Rising Stones at the earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Okay, now they're wearing their normal clothes.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
That was an upsetting death. I liked her and we barely got to know her.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
I like Krylie. That sounds better. Expression is funny. Was I making a face?
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust.
He's very loud.
Having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
Yeah, she's not Ida. She had to correct herself.
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do?
Oh, I was gonna say she's just sitting back here.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
I like her because she's a lot like me. It's like, ugh, people. That's all she's basically saying.
But I will suffer no titles.
Oh, I read titties. It says titles.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then,
He said comrade in arms. That's what she just did.
And the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the warrior of light?
catnap. Hey.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
You see nothing. You're still on. You merely sense before you. Look after them, Faith. The signs of the descent dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome it, all of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here, what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find it out together. Yes, give. Give it. No, it didn't give it. Really knows it's... Oh, they're trying to wrestle.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? But they're that good boy. Hello, Mimi. Hello, Mimi.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
I got this stick.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Well, that's not gonna end well if Ida's not Ida.
there is cause to hope.
Is she a fucking doll? Is she a doppelganger?
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
You're a dead boy. Who's dead boy would do? Just muttering to himself. They're twinning. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. But it hosts to a sure fight of light and dark. A world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. It's the eyes. See? I said. Like, you just toss them down the ravine. Someone else is just gonna grab them. The eyes of Needhog. Anywhere the candidate's considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. God damn it. Motherfucker's gonna be like Orochimaru, who never dies and always comes back. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for wail or woe. Eyes on ice. That makes me think of Final Fantasy VII with Brad when his dad on the cliffside. It was here all along. Hey, what are you doing? Who the fuck are you? You look way out of place. Oh, just you wait. My pretty, you and I are going to have so much fun. The text changed. Oh my god, they're loud. He looks goofy. Thrice divorced diva. No retreat, no surrender. Dog was going crazy. Ochre Boulder. How has requested me.
Oh, Faith, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise.
You have seen him and fought him? I don't doubt it. I recognize him. Hey! But he looks really goofy. Wait a minute. Oops. Oh, right there. Perfect. I'm glad I saw the sparklies. Jeez, doggos. Going crazy. They're not very graceful when they play. They run into all the walls. Everything.
I'm sorry to draw you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments.
She's gonna take my picture. Easy! Easy! She's trying to hump him.
Right, everyone, get ready to work. No squirming now.
Oh, you might want to close your eyes. Jeez. What'd you do? The fuck? That's mine. We need a safe word. The fuck just happened?
They're all finished. The word lights every measurement. From heroic head to interpreted toe.
Oh, they're gonna make me an outfit?
Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Face. All in good time.
Anyone else did this, I'd be suspicious, but Tataru's there.
Ha! Found you.
She took my measurements. Alphanod wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. She's gonna make us mining outfits. Ooh. Go on.
Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Y'shtola.
Is that all?
Oi!
Well, then the decision seems clear.
Stop trying to hump him.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see.
I don't want that responsibility, thank you.
And feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
Does she have a bunch of clothes?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Marco! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Who's she?
Stop the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important.
A Nago.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled.
I mean, Stormblood lead up? Nice.
My efforts at evasion weren't entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
He's got these eyeballs, they're nice.
I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager.
Good God, dogs.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to
See,
Sir Emmerich.
Ishtola, she should be the lead of the Scions.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Actually, I can stay here. I can stay here because I'll get rested experience, right? All right, my dear friends, we're at like a perfect time to end. How long have I been streaming? Let's see. Been streaming for 6.5 hours. Holy freaking crap. Anyways, definitely having some fun. Most of the time is running around in cutscene, but you know the game is made to be you be doing other quests and stuff at the same time, so it just feels like you're reading a book. But we're making through. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are too. But we're gonna end it here. Tomorrow's Thursday, so normally it's my day off from stream. But I will still stream. So hit the notification bell if you want to be notified. Although I've been seeing a lot of people having issues of notifications not going out. So I've been trying to post in Discord when I'm going to go live, but I forgot today. So people will leech off the MSQ stuff though, such as me. That's fine. But yeah, so we'll continue playing. Friday, I won't be streaming. I have an event. I might, no, I won't. I might be able to get like an hour or two on Friday. But I know if I do that, I'm going to get sucked in, then I'm going to get screwed, and not do my event or something. So maybe I will stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Remember to spay new to your pets, adopt, don't shop, donate to rescue if you can afford it, or open up your house up to the possibility of fostering. That is a very rewarding experience and helps those animals and rescues out they're very much in need. Anyways, I am Vaesive. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for letting me be your streamer tonight. I heavily appreciate it. And I'll catch y'all next time. See ya.
Okay, poopies. Okay, poopies. Let's go get some foodies. Let's go.